Well, guess we can start this a little early. The game loaded quicker than I expected. There. There seems to be a headless corpse in my birthing area. That's only moderately distressing. Yikes. Alright. First, our normal get out of bed routine. Mercenary, call to arms. Although we're not planning on doing any combat planning, we are going to... we're going to be mining today. We're going to be mining in the Halo Ring. So we shall... lobby. Send chat away there. Guess I should fire up the Discord, shouldn't I? Discord. Get that up and running. I guess my machine crashed or rebooted or something. There was something else I was going to do. Oh, that's right. I need the, Star Citizen, I need the cornerstone. Halo ring distances. Alright. Sorry, excuse me. Had a... something caught in my throat there. That's medical. Alright, so... where am I? I am at... Everest. Interesting. Oh, that's right, because I was running bounties. Okay, so... take the Vanguard. We'll run that to Area 18 and we'll load up the mole. There we go. We got fish in the aquarium. Very important. I wonder, what are the chances that that weapon is still in there? Nope. Okay. I had an issue a couple of times where I'd reset the ship, claim it or whatever, and there was still the same damn shotgun in there. Oh, wow. Yeah. Just noticed there was a bunch of stuff deleted from the store. The hover quads, the flyables, the hover quad Nomad Adventure Pack. That going. And we're going to warp to Bajini. We have a marker.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. My head looks a little too big there. Sort that out in a second.
Hello.
Hey, Dustin.
What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Doing fine.
What's going on in your world?
Not so much.
So little, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I took a half a second too long to get to Area 18, and now the orbital's below the horizon. Alright, I'll pick up the one that's right above me. Oh, what a day. Went to the client I was at Friday to swap out the graphics card. Not difficult. I mean, we did a whole machine migration and everything else, and then I had put the wrong, well, not the wrong. I put a different graphics card in than what the machine had come with as troubleshooting. And because of that, I had forgotten, not remembered. Either way, delivered the machine to a dual monitor workstation without the capacity to drive dual monitors. Oops.
Oopsie.
Yeah, minor oops. It had what did it have? An AMD 5900 in it instead of a NVS 315. Minor. You know, super minor freaking. And since I knew I was heading back to the client anyway because his assistant is going in for hamstring surgery tomorrow. Poor girl. She detached her hamstring, so now they're going to have to not only surgically reattach it, but then encase her leg in a 90-degree full cast so that her leg is like in permanent football kicker's position.
Yeah.
So that the hamstring can grow, and then she has to go through physical therapy to reattach to extend it because it's atrophied. Oh, I do not envy the pain she's going to be in. But all that being said, we had originally intended to upgrade our workstation and recycle the old machine, like seriously retire it. It's workable, but it's not fun, right? So I made the suggestion that since the machine's already configured to work within the network structure, that we would simply create a VPN client for it through the firewall and let her use the exact machine at home where the network speed is not going to be much of an issue. You know, she's going to be in moderate pain and probably drugged up to the point where what would normally take her 5 minutes is going to take her a half hour anyway. In between, you know, puppy petting, they got two great dogs.
Yeah.
A golden lab and a mix, Dobie. It looks like a Dobie pit bull mix, but just the sweetest puppers. So I mean, you know, and her husband's nice, but the dogs are nicer. I'm not biased. So you know, it's going to take her a while to get up to speed and everything else, and I figured rather than doing the VPN on her laptop or remote admin or anything like that, we just take her old machine and set it up at home, and then she'll be in a very comfortable environment work-wise, a comfortable environment physically being at home. So I ran that by the boss, and he went out and bought new monitors just so we could give her the monitor that was on her desk. I mean, very supportive, awesome guy. And so that was what we did this morning, was replace the video card in her new workstation because I'm a dumbass, and then take her old machine and a monitor and cables and everything we needed and took it to her house. And I had to troubleshoot. She had an issue with her internet provider, that she was getting like crappy service and they'd put a bad cable in, and I mean it's just really shitty. So I had to troubleshoot her home internet connection until I could get it to the point where it would support the VPN and everything. So all that being said, made
Wonderful
for
day for you.
yeah. I took the minions with me and we went and had sushi. So, you know, not a overly stressful day. The time change is really messing with me. I came home and took like a 3-4 hour nap. 3-hour nap. So I am streaming, and it is my intent to just basically go pillage the Halo ring.
With your little mole.
With the
or
mole.
prospector.
With the mole. Because I think I was talking to Aaron. I said, he does a little bit of mining every day so that he's always got something in the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea. So I figure if I do like an hour at least of, Halo mining, get some stuff into the pipe, whether it's Vex or Quant or whatever, something. Just have something that I can pull out of the refiner every day and, not be spending it on, I don't know, replacement undersuits, replacement weapons, med kits.
Replacement insert here, insert everything. Just process with FPS here. Yeah.
Right. I'm interested in the mining technique on the Odyssey, but I really don't want the Odyssey. So I'm actually looking forward to, because I have the subscription, that when it finally comes out, I'll get it for a couple weeks, and that'll probably satisfy my desire for it.
Curiosity for the thing.
Yeah. Now for the fun part. Okay. Coolers I don't care about. Quantum drive. It's got a the default quantum drive in the mole is
a Bolon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a Jaeger in there. Size 2, grade B military. Yeah. Alright, and we got the Aphorite paint job on it. I noticed something interesting. Like I have 2 Vanguards right now, right? I can't put the same paint job on both ships. There's actually a limited use.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's aggravating.
Some of my Cuddy things that does available for all 3. Yeah, same thing.
That's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Like I have the Mistwalker skin for the Cuddy.
Mm-hmm.
Only be slapped on one of them at a time. Can't be slapped on all 3 at a time. It's like
that's aggravating.
Cuddy black, but yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, the IA skin that I have for the Cuddy black, it's understandable that it's Cuddy black only because, well, that's what on the IA, that ship showdown skin, whatever,
I would think that it would be more a license than an actual physicalized thing, but hey, what do I know? My knee is on fire. I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to come back last night, but...
And then you fell asleep.
Well, not to be distressing or anything, okay? I had a slight dizzy spell, was feeling lightheaded, and I just kind of had to sit down for a little bit, and then I fell asleep.
Yeah.
So, I suspect that it's the recent change in my meds as far as when I'm taking them. I head down here. Because I've been trying to look at the different interactions and stuff and juggling them around, and obviously that one I'm going to have to go back and fix because that was really not bad. I'm not sure if it was a blood pressure drop or a blood sugar drop or just something.
Or something.
Yeah. Alright, Jaeger, freaking quantum drive, a Lancet, a Hofstede, and a Helix. Hopefully I got them in the right spots. And now I gotta run this out to Arkel 1. Please wait while your vehicle is being platformed. Whoops. There is no elevator there. Do not go into the big dark hole.
That never ends well.
The big dark hole is death. Do not go into I think I'm going to go use another elevator. Oh, look. This one has an elevator. Instead of a big dark hole with a bunch of checkered blocks in it saying, "Do not enter." That's what they should do for the elevator in the model. They should have big signs that you don't see if the elevator's there, but you do see if the elevator's not there that says, "Warning, danger, do not enter, elevator broken."
Yeah, something like that.
That would actually not be a bad suggestion. What do you think? on the inner wall of the elevators, please put a caution: elevator out of service. Use other elevator.
Instead of opening up into the giving maw of blackness and
the
death.
void. The deeper you stare into the void, the deeper the void stares into you. Oh, I've had this phrase bouncing around in my head, and I've been trying to refine it so that it's succinct. Tell me what you think of this, okay? Do not be lured by the attractiveness of youth, for it is not beauty, nor forsake the beauty of age because it's not attractive.
Why does that sound like something that's from, like, literature? Don't remember what off the top of my head, but it sounds like something from literature.
Really?
I don't even remember what book it would be, but yeah, it sounds like something from some literature. Or
from classical literature? Damn, I got the lancet on the wrong head. Shucks. I got the lancet on the starboard. I want it in the center. Which means I've either got the helix or the Hofstede in the center. Well, I mean, when you go into the vehicle loadout management, they're not labeled.
They're not labeled all that well, and trying to figure out which is a bitch.
They're not labeled at all. You just have head. You don't have, head center, head left, head right, port, starboard, something. Well, let's see what's down here so I can see which ones to switch. What do you think? Helix or Hofstede?
Don't know.
Come on, take a bet. 50-50 chance.
If I were to bet, honestly, Hofstede, but that's just my bet.
You think the Hofstede? Okay. See what we got.
Which one did you put on the first slot?
I think I put the Lancet in the first spot, which is why I'm kind of bummed that it's the Helix. Okay. Not a problem. Store the ship, swap them out. So I got to swap the Helix and the Lancet. Not the end of the world, just minor aggravation.
Annoyance factor of 1 trillion.
Nah. Annoyance. The fuck was that?
Oh.
Something just blew up right next to me.
You're at what? Area 18 or?
Yeah, I'm at Bagini.
Oh, you're at Bagini. Okay. Well, not at Bagini. That might have been an NPC smacking into the station, or who knows what else.
Yeah. Saw a great video. Some idiot in a Titan tried to either pad ram or pad steal. Not sure. But either way, he flew directly under a C2 while it was landing at Area 18. Yeah, it didn't end well for the little Titan. Little Titan go pop.
Little Titan go squish.
Yeah. I still remember when everybody got a free 890 for a week or so. God, the friggin' Area 18 was littered with them.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had parked theirs on top of the hangar doors for the hangar at Area 18. So I pulled mine out, and this one fell on top of me. I'm like, crap! Now I gotta figure out how, had to squeeze my way out of the hangar, taking damage. It was hilarious. Not. Alright, let's store that. I don't know, man. We're starting to sound like freaking old
Old
school,
farts.
old school veteran. Huh? I remember back in 3.6 when. Tell us what it was like before the Mantis Wars, Grandpa.
Before the rest was.
All right, let's see. So, all right, so we want to unequip that. And move the okay, so we save that change. And then we unequip the helix, but we don't save that change so that that turret weapon stays marked. Then we add the lancet there, and it reorders filter, stampede, and surge. It has the surge last. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens when I do it the way it wants it to be. Right? And then there's the helix. Helix size 2. Surge, stampede, lifeline, save. Okay. Cargo mole. Retrieve. Add 1. Oh, nope, that elevator is still broken. Don't use that elevator. Bad elevator. Well, I am definitely done buying ships for a while. I think, like I said, the only thing I've got left is to fix the LTI on my Corsair. That's the only thing. Yeah, that's it. So that'll probably be Fleet Week here, hopefully. And
when does Fleet Week start? June?
I think it's like end of May, beginning of June sort of situation.
Yeah.
Unless something else comes up.
I mean, they have that little mini sale that'll probably pop up for St. Patty's Day, but you know.
Right. You think? They usually don't. They don't usually do much for St. Patrick's Day.
Usually emerald skins.
Ah,
and
that's right.
Special versions.
Yeah,
like
that's
the
right.
Constellation Phoenix Emerald.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I
That's
forgot
also
about all
possible.
that. I'm not gonna lie. Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm not gonna lie. Those are pretty nice skins.
I know I got one for my MSR, and yeah.
Let's see if I got the right head on this one now. No. It put the helix right back. What the fuck?
Like, what?
It put the helix right back where it didn't belong.
That's weird.
Alright, well, I'll deal with it. I'll just have to keep in mind that the lancet's on the starboard side. So have you heard anything about the Filter XL module stacking?
I know Deontay was experimenting and the two filter XLs are not supposed to. That's
Right.
like direct from CIG develop. But a filter XL and a lower level one actually do seem to stack. Weirdly.
Odd. That is odd. Let's get power on here.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Check my distances. I'm going to try for band 6. So, see how that goes. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I find rocks.
What's the worst that can happen? You don't find many good rocks.
That's true. That is the worst. All right. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. Come on, you great gargantuan bitch! Get your ass off the pad.
Landing gear up.
Oh, I gotta go to Arc L1 so that my distances are right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Somebody wants a medical rescue.
Yeah, swing and a miss. Thanks for playing. Quantum nav is on freaking crack again.
Isn't that kind of normal?
No, it's more so than normal this time, because now it wants to take me to freaking Arc L1 through the freaking crescent of Arcorp.
Derp.
Derp.
Yeah.
Like I said, Quantum nav is on freaking crack today. Quantum nav can suck my balls, doo-dah, doo-dah, running me into the walls, oh doo-dah day. Can pilot to save your ass, usually ends up gas. Quantum nav can suck my balls. I mean, the only thing more frustrating is when it says you set the quantum marker to a player and it goes, oh, he's right there. There's a planet in the way. I don't care.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Now I'm in the middle of the planet. It's funny. It did it to me, and I was able to fly up through the planet and join Matt. Matt does it. He blows up. Ah, the vagaries of this game.
It's like, oh, fun.
Yeah. All right. So let's clear that. And let's set our course properly. Set. Do that. And get our distance. Spool. Spool! Spool like the wind! What's funny is the quantum drive is non-linear. Because as you get closer to your destination, it goes faster. Thought that
keeps accelerating until it starts the deceleration thing. Yeah.
Well, you would think so, except for the fact that it doesn't start decelerating at the halfway point.
I know.
Yeah. Like it only decelerates in that last, what, 250,000 kilometers?
It depends on the drive in question. Yeah. And also, like a big determinant would be size 1 versus size 2 versus size 3 as well.
Probably. All right. Yeah. I came out way late. Well, I still got rocks.
But are they good rocks?
Well, that remains to be seen. All right, let me set my return course here. Simply because when the quantum alarm is going off, this is not the time to be looking at the map. Where are we, Miriam? I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got one about 8 clicks away. Let's set our throttle to 3/4 so that we actually can brake when we... See what we got. I'm already not liking the desync here. You notice the speed limiter doesn't work when you're in scan mode?
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't seem to work all that well. Well, no, it does work in mining mode, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To a certain extent. But in scan mode, well, it doesn't have the UI elements, so in scan mode, but yeah.
Got a rock.
Well, that's also like when you're spooling up your quantum drive, you can't cycle targets while you're spooling up the quantum drive for whatever reason.
Yeah, true.
So,
Gold, borace, and corundum.
garbage rock if there ever was one, right?
Yep. Which is really funny because, you know, a 4,000 kilogram rock, 4% of it is gold. You're talking, what, 100 tons of gold?
Pretty much.
Jesus. So 100 tons? 4,000 tons? 4%? No, it'd be
4 tons, wouldn't it?
4 tons. 4,000 kilograms. No.
4 metric fuck tons?
4 metric tons of rock. 4% of it is gold, which means it would have 4 kilograms of gold.
If, you know, that's what they're using.
Hang on.
Like, what's the
4,000
what's
4%.
the
No,
unit
it would
weight?
be 40 kilograms. Yeah, it'd be 40 kilograms of gold. So 40 kilograms of gold at $2,000 a kilogram, $1,800 a kilogram. No, $1,800 a gram.
And 1,000 grams is a kilogram, so.
Right. Okay, so it's $63 per gram. I just want to see how much gold I'm passing up here. 4133 kilograms of gold times 0.04 means that that rock has 165 kilograms of gold times $63.98 times 1,000 means I'm turning around and getting that bitch. It's $10.5 million at today's spot rate. And I'm driving away from it because it's shit. Something wrong with my morals here.
Well, the universe of stars is, then it is shit.
Yeah,
Like that amount of gold is complete garbage.
That's so funny. Let's see what this one is. Instead, we're searching for freaking unobtainium.
Pretty much. I always thought that quantanium was freaking dark matter or something.
I don't know. 4931 transfer resistance. It's got quant in it, but it's only 2%. Let's see what's your little buddy here. I don't think I'm close enough to get a return on it. Oh, 4631. Diamond, corundum, and borace. 13% borace. Too bad borace is not high on the frickin' resource channel there. Brakes? Brakes would be nice. Let's not hit the rock. Alright. Even though it looks like it's a shitty rock. It is 5122 with 14% hephaestonite and 3% laranite. Yeah. Not that hungry. Yet. I'm sure there will come a time when we're going to need to be cracking those rocks simply because we'll have contracts. Kind of looking forward to that, to be honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where we actually get a contract for a sweet deal on X amount of borace or something like that that exceeds what just spot pricing is.
Yeah.
Got a rock here. See what this one is. $51.22. Aluminum, diamond, corundum, and bexolite. 1% bex. Blech. Not even worth the gas I spent to go look at it. Guess I should check chat and make sure that nobody's well, chat appears to be at about the 4th grade level.
Why? What?
They're just talking like juveniles. This stream is brought to you by Cars, makers of the most addictive frickin' trail mix on the planet. My doctor is going to be pissed. Keep eating that stuff, my A1C is going to go through the roof. Come on, where are the rocks? Show me the money! Somebody was trying to make the argument that the rocks are limited commodity, and it's a pseudo-random respawn generator that marks which ones have been, so that we're actually going to deplete the halo rings eventually. I don't see that happening.
Maybe.
No.
They might implement that, something like that, something akin to that in the future. But as it said right now, yeah, I doubt that.
Aluminum, titanium, and corundum. I think that would put way too much of a server load. Even if they did use a pseudo-random seed, keeping track of which rocks have been depleted over time, holy Snickers bars.
Yeah.
$49.31. Festonite and tungsten. Blech.
Yep. God damn it.
Did you just DM me? Yes, you did.
Yes.
Put a marker on me?
As I can tell right now, no.
I think
I'm
you
not facing towards you. So.
Yeah, I think you have to be in a party. The person that does it has to be in a party in order for that marker trick to work.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know about that one. Haven't tested it enough to really know if that's the case or not. It's like I'm trying to hail one thing, and it's like, oh wait, I killed you instead. Hail ATC, but no. I've done it a couple of times. Speaking of, somebody's got a fucking mole at Area 18, or not Area 18, at Arco 1 here. Huh.
Oh yeah? Who dat?
Don't know if it's you.
No,
Yeah.
it's not me. I'm out in the ring.
I kind of figured, so...
Got a pair of rocks here.
Of course, it's scanning the station and not the fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love that.
Okay, the station, not the freaking mole that I want to scan. Come on.
5122, resistance. Aluminum, diamond, and corundum. And this one? Titanium, corundum, and... Ooh. 16% Bex on a 4931.
Nice.
Not entirely.
Not entirely worthless.
No, not entirely. Let's see. Mining. Vexilite. Rock SCU. 4931.75 percentage 16. Mineral SCU 15.78, junk SCU 82, income 70,000. Yeah, why not? The hell. Just something to get my practice in. Since I haven't mined in like a month.
You haven't touched mining at all?
Nah.
You must?
Nah. Been
Maybe
doing
napkin bounties.
Yeah, doing bunkers and bounties. And just general shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Come to a halt. Turn my engines off. Exit the seat. Make the wrong run back to the frickin' mining head. I swear that's probably my biggest complaint. You got this thing landed on the pad, and you know that you've only got like minutes to spare. The alarm's going off, and then you got to run the frickin' gauntlet to get back to the Calram elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how to torture me in one easy step. Alright, there's the rock. A little far off on it for range, but...
Only depends on that somebody who just pulled a Connie, who just landed in the mall, is now pulling a Connie Taurus.
There we go. Oh, come on. What's with all that movement? There wasn't any overcharge. Hell, it was barely in the green. Alright. Inert. Rundum, titanium, and inert. Narrow range. Rundum, 23% Bex. Alright, we'll 2 on that one. About this one. And it broke these up into shitty percentages. Oh well, it is what it is. At least it got rid of that solar flare glitching.
Oh, you mean the glitchy HUD?
Yeah, the pyro system glitch. That is going to make mining in pyro an absolute headache.
To put it mildly.
Well, you know, I'm trying to be politically sensitive and not cast too much shade, but supposedly 317 is also going to introduce the mining gadgets. EVA out, attach it to a rock, and then...
Or on planet side, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, that's going to be an interesting mechanic there.
Means your bird dog might have something else to do. Or, you know, security guys might have something else to do if you're going to do sort of organized stuff.
Well, or at least your co-pilot.
Not to. Well, in the case of your mole, yeah. I'm talking like, you know, prospectors.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hmm. 100% Vexelite chunk.
That's always tasty.
Yeah. Makes up for the corundum that was polluting the other one. Blech. Blech. As Matt would say. Blech.
Mhm.
See what this one's got. 13% titanium. Yes. Alright, let's see what you are. $334 titanium and inert. Inert. Uh, 50% Bex. Oh well. Uh, 84% corundum, 13% Bex. Blech. But it's breakable, so. Maybe I'll get a Bex chunk. What do you think?
Possible.
And the verdict is... Ooh, I got a 96% corundum. Yay. Eh. Uh, 55 corundum, 49 Bex. This is going to be considerably less than a 70,000 credit rock, that's for sure. $100% corundum. Ooh, lucky me. I swear the corundum's not even worth the gas. Oh, I don't know where it said I was gonna get 96 SEU of freaking Vexilite, but it freaking lied. Either that or I'm missing a chunk. But something ain't adding up, and I didn't overcharge anything, so... Oh well. Center. Why? Ooh, that was almost bad. Backed up into the seat and almost glitched into the geometry. I am going to be right back. I'm going to pop in the house, grab something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I shall return. I'm back. And apparently I'm alone. Oh well. Found this local bakery that makes this. Amazing sourdough bread.
Engines on.
Toast that. Spread a little butter on it. See what we got here. A pair of rocks. Could be quant. Could be nothing. Oh, come on. Please scan. They're not scanning. They don't look very Quantani. Nope, no scan. Oh well. I saw a rock. I thought I saw a mining rock. Indeed, I did saw a mining rock. Question is, what's in it? Ghost. $46.31. Diamond Boresaur Corundum. Pass. Ah. Narrow my scan range there. Let's see what we got here. Right again. Hey, Cubone. Not too terrible much. Just doing the rock molestation thing. Diamond. Useless. Did I have another marker? Nope, I guess that was it. Today has been a half work, half sleep day. The time change really messed me up. I went to a client this morning and had to do another offsite after that. Had lunch and got home and it was just like, exhausted. Sleep for 3 hours. Suffice it to say, my boss was annoyed. Rock. Well, I'm self-employed, so I kind of have to be hard on myself, otherwise I will fuck off all day, whether I like it or not. Brakes. What do we got? Aluminum, diamond, and corundum. Yes, rest. I always say the best benefit of being self-employed is I get to go home and sleep with the boss's wife. Come on. Get close enough. There we go. Aluminum, titanium, or 1% Bexlite. Been doing bounties all day, and now you're gonna do Merc? Huh? Pays the bills. What do you think? You think the twins here are quant? I don't. I don't think I could be so lucky. Well, we'll see. Brakes. This one is gold, diamond, and corundum. This one is gold, diamond, and corundum. So, junk. Do you do your bounties in the Connie there? Oof, went by that one a little fast, didn't I? Alright. Settle down here. This one, 49.31. Ooh. 25% Quantanium. Hey, 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 we're paying the bills now. See what this one is. That's also a Quant Rock. I'm going to be so disappointed. Because I chew on some Bexlite earlier. Let's see what you got. Come on. Talk to me. Come on. Really? Alright. Alright, we'll get a little closer since you're being grumpy. Alright, let's see what you want. 49.31. Watch it be another 25% quant. Diamond, Boreas, and Corundum. Nope. Totally useless. Where'd that juicy little quant rock go? There you are. Food around the corner. Food around the corner. There'll be food around the corner for me. Hallelujah, sister. Food around the corner. Food around the corner. Alright. Unfortunately, I messed up in the config of this ship. So my
Engines off.
Lancet head is actually on the starboard side, and the helix is down on the nose, so duh. Not quite sure how that happened. Don't care. But it don't matter. Money is money. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. That has got a really narrow range. Well, see what the Lancet does to it. Should open it up a little. Yeah, there we go. Warm it up a little. This one could take a while. Just gotta be delicate here. There we go. Alright. Nice crack. Those two are moving away. That sucks. Okay, well, let's see what these three have to offer, and I'll have to chase those two. Thanks. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's gonna have some QT in it. 16%. Oh well.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
What's going on?
Not much. Just chewing on some rocks.
That's what I'm about to do, because tomorrow is another payday. Got like 1.3 mil today. Tomorrow it should be around the same.
Nice.
Titanium, man.
I got a 678 kilogram rock that's 100% quantanium.
Oh, there you go.
So that'll be nice.
Get about 15,000 units of quant. That's about 1.3 mil right there.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait until we can selectively dump freaking minerals out of our... I don't think it's going to happen to the mole. I think the only ship that's going to be capable of it will be the Odyssey and the Orion.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I can dump everything and just... Because I hate scooping up a rock and then finding one better.
Well, you have the jettison cargo option. I'm just not sure if it only does your volatile cargo.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to testing it out right now, considering all I've got in there is Bull Race and Bexelite.
Oh, I see.
So I haven't started sucking up any of the QT. I might just do that just to test it out.
What was the mass of the entire rock before you cracked it?
4931.
What was the percent?
27.
That's enough to get you about 20 SCU of quant. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so I got one that's got 24% quant. That's 250. That's already chewable. The one behind it. Oh, 100% inert. Don't care.
Best way to print money.
100% quantanium. 287 mass.
There you go. That's like 5.5 SCU.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a few. All right, I got to reposition here. Because I had two chunks that went a little bit north. Which is weird, because I had no overcharge, so... We'll figure that one. Yeah, but I took your advice, you know, do an hour or so of mining at the beginning of a session and then go off and do other things.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, considering on how much it pays, you know, it's just good to have money sitting there.
Yeah, money in the pipe.
Right. If you do an hour, wow,
Well, I'm doing 2 because the first hour sucked.
Oh yeah.
The first hour
It'd be like that.
Cubone asks, is the mole the best route for solo mining? Yes and no. It is if you're good at it and need the extra storage space. The 96 SEU does make a difference. It is absolutely horrendous for planetary mining. It's absolutely the worst. It's only for out in space mining. And as you can see, I have to do the freaking calisthenic Olympics here after I find a rock to actually work it. And then even then, if I get the laser head pointed at it and it decides to break in a weird way, then I have to go chasing it.
And also with the mole, you have to be more selective when mining too. I feel like because of the larger SCU space, if you crack a rock, because you can find a mass that's like 6,500 with 30% SCU, but that'll get you about 30 SCU of quant, but then you still have the 60 to worry about.
Yeah, as far as the inerts, I don't know. I find I'm less picky for some things, but if I'm actually out specifically looking for quant, I'm doing, no less than 20% rocks.
Yeah, overall, both of them pay great.
Yeah, the prospector solo, if when you get good at it, is just a moneymaker. But the prospector is a lot easier to do planetary.
True.
I mean, I've tried the mole planetary, and it's a monumental pain in the butt. The prospector stays on station better. It's more maneuverable, and
Yeah. Let's see. Prospector. I'm about to go. I just logged in, so I'm about to go do a quick run real quick.
and the prospector's easier to get into financially because you can rent it, and just get the base metals until you can get enough money in the bank to buy your own, and then you can do the modifications to it that you need to do the Quantanium.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Alright, let's make sure everybody's accessible. So you would think that a 100% Quantanium chunk should have 100% Quantanium in all of its chunks, right? Right?
Yeah, it should.
So where the French does the 30% inert come from?
Oh yeah, that's not right.
Just wrong. Alright, let's see what we get out of this. Oh, I was going to test and see if jettisoning the cargo jettisoned just the...
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me check my binding. Because being an intelligent miner, I made sure that my binding for jettison all my frickin' stuff was unbound.
I'm in your server. Where are you mining at?
Halo Ring 5.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to Illyria.
Okay, left Alt J is my jettison all cargo. So let's see what happens. Left Alt J. Okay. And it's doing nothing. Okay, so let's see if that only works from the pilot seat. Cubone, you're welcome to join. I'm mining right now, but like I told Aaron, I'm probably going to go off and do other stuff now that I've done my chores.
Yeah, I just need one more. If I can get a 3,000 load, I'm good. That guarantees me tomorrow tomorrow will be a 1.6 million payday.
Nice. And then you just got to stop buying ships, right?
Right. I'm gonna buy the Harbinger, and then I'll probably mine again, and probably get a fun ship like the Banu.
The Defender?
Yeah.
I still say you need to check that out in Arena Commander before you...
Yeah, I might do that actually.
Alright, left Alt
Actually, the
J.
Saber I might get.
Up. That is not jettisoning cargo like it's supposed to. It's doing chaff. Advanced. Keyboard, mouse. Left Alt plus J. That's what I was pressing. Let's change that to... let's change that to Control K. No. Alright, let's change it to Control J. It's not reading the control, which is odd. Okay, let's try that one. No. Very strange. It's not reading the Alt keys when it comes to... Okay, so let's see what the... Options. Key bindings. Keyboard, mouse. Flight. Let's see what's not bound to anything. I guess I can use the slash key. That doesn't seem to be the number pad slash key. That doesn't seem to be bound to anything. Let's see. Vehicles, mining, jettison cargo slash. VoIP and head tracking. Enable head tracking. Yeah, we can fix that.
Were you ever gonna do that head tracking thing?
I will. I will
Yeah.
eventually.
How much is that Toby thing or whatever it's called?
The track IR.
Yeah.
They're like $100 or something.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Okay, so that doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess because I don't have any volatile cargo. Or at least we shall see. I'll head down to the mining head here and see if it still says I have cargo. Lord knows I was blowing off chaff like nobody's business. Any of those hostile rocks were unable to track me. Ha ha ha. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, I'm slowly coming back from buying that expensive ass ship, so
Yeah, it did not jettison any of my cargo, so that is a lie. I guess it's only the volatile stuff.
let's see. So I decided to get that vulture, that Drake vulture.
Oh, did you?
I'm gonna wait. I saw it on Mr. Fats. A guy was selling it for about 150, but I don't know how much it goes for on the RSI website.
About that.
Around that, I didn't
Yeah.
know. Okay, that's
Yeah,
why
I don't. Yeah, and I would wait until Fleet Week here.
Yeah.
Well, especially considering they're introducing it as a new ship, so it hasn't gone live yet, which means it's still concept, although it's pretty damn close. So the price is going to be a little cheaper until they actually start tweaking on it and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I mean, since I already like or don't mind mining, I probably wouldn't mind salvaging either. Hell.
Right.
But I seen for the loaners you get a prospector and a buccaneer, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever it becomes available on the site, I'll just get it off the site. I'm just gonna wait till it's on the site.
Good plan.
And I also want that Corsair, so I'm gonna get that one too.
Yeah, I've got to melt my Corsair.
Really?
Well, yeah, for a reason. I bought it and I wasn't paying attention to what I CCU'd it to, and what I CCU'd it to had freaking 3-month insurance.
Mm-hmm.
So that was like an abominable mistake on my end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to melt it and then take one of my LTI hover quads, and just use the store credit to CCU it back up to an LTI Corsair. Theoretically, I shouldn't lose anything.
Show me the Quantanium.
What is that? Where'd that come from? Freaking 100% inert. Ugh. Ew.
What is that? Dirt?
Inert. It'd be like non-mineable, non-profitable junk.
Yeah.
Come on, wake up. 1% quantanium? Yeah, no. What are you? You're inert. You are junk. Yeah, Beryl and Borace. You are junk. And the one behind you is junk. I think. Borace and inert. Okay, so good. Yep, I got everything out of it. Gave me 23 SCU of QT.
Not bad.
It's not.
Something.
It's gas money.
Yeah.
Now to get back to the station before I go boom. There we go. I saw something absolutely made me chuckle. Showed a tank stuck in the mud, and then showed a farmer in a tractor in front of it. Right, and it said, "Help me, step tractor, I'm stuck."
Step tractor. Because of the tank, I got you.
I was like, "Oh damn, that's wrong on so many levels." Let's turn the ship on.
Engines on.
Yes, the engines are on. Come on, move. Move, you great cantankerous bitch.
So what happened earlier was I had about 29 SCU of Quant. I was on my way back to Arc 1 and I contacted ATC for a landing. I was going for my landing and the player Banu came up on me and blew out my my power plant.
What?
So
Just-
I just logged off.
Shot you in the armistice zone?
Yep. And
Wow.
the turns from the station
Mm-hmm.
just lit them up, but I couldn't do shit. Like,
No, yeah, no.
So I just logged off. I lost that whole entire,
Oh man.
lost that entire load and lost all my consumables because I logged off. I couldn't park. So
That's weird because it should have
stopped them.
snapshotted you when you requested the clearance.
Yep, I was literally almost above the landing pad, about to land, and this guy come up on me with a Banu, zips past me, and then come back around and just like completely melted my shields and hit my power plant.
Wow.
So that was it for me.
That's uncool.
Yeah, I was like, how bored are you?
Apparently that bored.
Yeah. But it should have stopped them though. Like I was at the landing pad.
Travel complete.
Like I was close. He shouldn't even be able to fire, theoretically.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been able to engage weapons in the armistice, so
Right.
that's weird.
Yeah, that pissed me off, so I just logged off. Then I just got back on.
Well, by logging off, you denied him the salt,
Yeah.
which is exactly what he was doing. He was salt farming. And it's the same. It's the same. The same group that are intercepting miners between Arc 1 and Area 18.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they set up a little,
Like a mantis or something.
yeah, a mantis bubble, and then have a couple of ships waiting to.
Yeah. It's all good, man. Like my power plant was out. I couldn't do nothing.
Yeah. Well,
So
what
I lost that prospector.
What pisses me off is they try to role play it like, this is a hazardous inspection. Pay the 20,000 or 100,000 inspection fee and we'll let you go.
Yeah.
I can't see funding that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Only because it's so difficult to retaliate. There's no, we don't have the mechanism to be able to track these people down and really mount any kind of, because I mean, once they feel the heat, they just server hop.
Right. He did all that just to get blown up by the turns.
And he doesn't care. He's got nothing invested in the Bennu. Meanwhile, he took your freaking load, which he's expecting you to get all whiny in chat.
No. It's all good.
No, the gameplay isn't. Cubone says sounds like a spy is needed. The gameplay is not to the point where a spy is profitable. Simply because the capacity to switch servers or switch regions. I'm in game party chat. Okay. Give me a sec. I'll send you the invite to the Discord.
Okay. Oh, you're talking. You're streaming right now.
I am streaming.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did I not mention that?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's okay. Well, I mean, we usually don't say anything that can't go out on stream anyway. I mean, we mind our tongues even when we're not streaming. Well, except for when it's late night and we're really getting goofy.
Yeah.
You had no clue that we could. You were just like, what are they talking about? All right, power down.
I'm trying to crack this 7488 mass rock with 39% quant.
Nice.
I'm about to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my last surge. Hold on.
Open door. Come on, open the damn doors. Ugh. Get me out of this ship. I swear, I got 15 minutes until the ship blows up. 5 of it is going to be me getting out of the darn ship. And you notice how they've changed it so that you can't change an elevator's direction until it's actually reached its end?
Yeah.
Cubone, the reason I don't have the Discord invite set up in the bot right now is because I don't have the Discord set up to handle just rampant. I don't know if trolls is the right way. There's people that seem to join Discord Twitch streams and then do the Discord command there so that they can hop into the Discord and be obnoxious. And I haven't figured out how to filter that, or actually I haven't taken the time to set up my rooms in such a way that I have a pre-filtering. So, one more thing to do. But I'll whisper you an actual Discord invite here in a second. Excuse me. I just got to get the ship stored before it goes hop. Now, you want to talk about people who are way too bored for their own good? There was a group that was at one of the refinery stations, and they were waiting for people to jump off out of the elevators and head right to the terminals. And then they were knocking them off the terminals.
Wow.
So, if somebody comes running out of the elevator and goes right to the terminal, they would knock them off the terminal. Oh, crap. I have to do...
That's sad, man. It's like things like that just ruins the game for people, dude. Like, whatever.
Alright, let's try that. Whisper. There we go. Paste. There you go, Cubone. Invite to the Discord. And then once you show up, I'm in the Star Citizen room, which is open right now.
Also, a new player?
Yeah, he's Somebody just joined my stream a couple days ago. We were gonna hook up with him and do.
Oh, nice.
He was gonna ride turret on some of my bounties or something.
Nice, nice.
So let's see. What did I?
Very nice.
Oh, I flew the mole here, so I will fly the Pisces back to Area 18.
Come on and break. Thank you.
What's the matter?
Alrighty.
I guess I should get something to eat here. I'm at. Well, thirst isn't bad, but food needs work.
Now, if I get shot down this time, I'm out.
You're rage quitting?
No, I'm not gonna rage. I'm gonna rage quit from mining.
Oh. I was gonna say, if you're gonna completely rage quit, can I have your stuff?
Let me just get one more complete load of quants so I can get a good payday tomorrow, please.
Oh.
That's all I want.
Thanks for reminding me. I had to go to the refinery.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello, Cubone. Welcome to the Discord.
Greetings.
Audio's a little low there.
Yeah, I might be a little low. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm not a very loud person, so.
I try not to be a loud person, or at least I try not to be. What was the word? There was a very specific word. Now I gotta look it up.
Obnoxious?
No. It's an interesting word, and it definitely conveys the whole. Avoid loud and aggressive persons, for they are vexations to the spirit. Loud and aggressive. You ever heard Desiderata?
Never heard of that.
Ah. Give me a sec. I'll it's a, I don't know if you call it a poem, a freeform essay, whatever. But I read it to myself every now and then just to kind of keep myself centered. So I'm going to put on my best reading voice here. You ready?
Yeah.
Desiderata. Go placidly amid the noise and the haste, and remember what peace there may be in silence. As far as possible, without surrender, be on good terms with all persons. Speak your truth quietly and clearly, and listen to others, even to the dull and the ignorant. They too have their story. Avoid loud and aggressive persons. They are vexatious to the spirit. If you compare yourself with others, you may become vain or bitter, for always there will be greater and lesser persons than yourself. Enjoy your achievements as well as your plans. Keep interested in your own career, however humble. It is a real possession in the changing fortunes of time. Exercise caution in your business affairs, for the world is full of trickery, but let this not blind you to what virtue there is. Many persons strive for high ideals, and everywhere life is full of heroism. Be yourself. Especially, do not feign affection. Neither be cynical about love, for in the face of all aridity and disenchantment, it is as perennial as the grass. Take kindly the counsel of the years, gracefully surrendering the things of youth. Nurture strength of spirit to shield you in sudden misfortune, but do not distress yourself with dark imaginings. Many fears are born of fatigue and loneliness. Beyond a wholesome discipline, be gentle with yourself. You are a child of the universe, no less than the trees and the stars. You have a right to be here. And whether or not it is clear to you, no doubt the universe is unfolding as it should, and therefore be at peace with God, whatever you conceive him to be. And whatever your labors and aspirations in the noisy confusion of life, keep peace in your soul. With all its sham, drudgery, and broken dreams, it is still a beautiful world. Be cheerful. Strive to be happy.
Came from the goober himself.
Well, that was written by Max Ehrmann in 1927.
Everything all right?
And every now and then I read that to myself just to kind of, keep myself centered and focused.
There you go.
I tell my kids, whether you believe it or not, the molecules that are within you at one point were the heart of a star. You are every bit as much a part of the universe as everything else and everyone else. It's what you do with it that makes you special. Alright. Fire that up. And there we go. Work order. It'll be ready tomorrow evening.
There you go. How much you have in the refinery?
That's the first job. It's
Oh, okay.
Now you make me go back in. It is 2242 of quant.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what the refiner says about that. Refining.
Be hopeful I'll make it back with this one. I got a full 32 SCU of it, and this was what I need to get 1.6.
Nice.
So,
Let's see. The quant will give me 178,000 profit. And then I've also got 1477 of Bex. Let's see what that's going to give me. Probably not much. 60 grand. And then, you ready to laugh? Okay, let's laugh. I got a whole 1,500 units of corundum, which will give me a whopping 4,000 credits.
Would you look on SC Trade?
Nah, UEX. UEX corp.space/refining has the calculator.
Oh, I've been using SC Trade I total up my total in the refinery.
No. I sent you this link, didn't I?
No, you sent me SC Trade.
Well, SC Trade. Well, it's because you were trading.
Well, it has best buyers on there.
No. Okay, go look at that. Go look at that. I guess I should have formatted it as a.
Oh no, I can just copy and paste.
There we go.
Yep. Oh. Okay. Commodity. Let's see. Montanium.
Cubone, give me an audio check here. I boosted your audio on my end. Cubone?
Clear Bay 3.
I think he left. Nope, he's still in the room. I think you scared him away with the Desiderata thing. He now thinks he's in a Discord full of crazy people. Oh.
Slider in the wrong direction.
There you go. Now I can hear you. Still a little low, but
Hold up. How's that?
still a little low.
I can turn him up on my end.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, just because he's really down in the dirt. But all right, you're at max volume here. Talk again.
I turned my sensitivity.
Okay, well, that's better.
How long have you been playing for, Cubone?
This is like day 9, I think.
Oh wow. Well, you've definitely fallen into the right room.
I mean, I've done okay for myself.
Yeah.
I haven't started mining yet, but like I just unlocked VHRTs.
Okay.
Nice.
I've been doing a lot of merc work too because it's really fun.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I caught the tail end of Japan, so I was able to buy a couple of smaller ships.
Ah. What do you do most of your stuff in?
Right now I've got the Andromeda.
Right, the Connie.
Yeah.
And use that. That's a good gunship.
Yeah, that's what I've been running most of everything in. But before I started trying to rent different things and stuff out, it's the Tana.
Mm-hmm.
My fighter. Really enjoy the Tana.
Well,
In fact, while I'm over here, I think I need to hop down to Area 18 and grab some cannons.
grab some what?
I know people complain about the run size 3. What are they?
Oh, if you want, I'll give you a lift. I gotta take.
Broadswords.
Message received from Susan
Oh, look
Gallo.
at you parking a mole next to
Around
me.
for a quick phone call. Tonight or tomorrow. I need some advice help.
But yeah, if you're going down there, I'll just ride with you.
Okay. And grab the Pisces. Quick little shuttlecraft here.
I accidentally, when I was trying to the Connie, I have a Vanguard Warden that I'm not a huge fan of for a week.
Right.
So much money on that.
Oh, you rented it for a week?
Yeah,
Ouch.
accidental.
Alright, we're going to pad 3 here.
Well,
I think I was desynced when I was trying to rent the Connie. I just rented the wrong thing.
hopefully this time I can actually save my money.
You won't,
I've been
because
having a bad habit of getting a certain amount and then spend it and then try to get that amount right back.
it's that guy at the freaking counter at New Deals with that sexy voice. You know? The guy's like, you know you want a new ship. How does that make you feel? You know, I mean, I can't even do it. It's so Barry White. I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a Harbinger and try to sit still after that. But I want to get back to 9 mil. That's the
I
goal.
want to try the Blade.
You want to try the blade?
I think Guru, you have one, right?
I have a
Oh,
scythe.
you have a scythe.
Oh my
but-
God! Can I please fly your Knight? I've been
Sure.
looking for somebody with one. 'Cause I know
Sure.
They were only available with cash.
Have a seat.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're going to end up on your butt.
Oh, that's dope. That's the coolest looking ship in the game.
Yeah, I'll pull the scythe out. You can have a great time with it. Go do some missions. Go do some. God, I can't talk today. Do some damn bounties with it and see how you like it.
I mean, it's not even available right now anyway.
Well, it's available if you're a subscriber. It's subscriber flare.
If I mine like this for
A week?
3 more days, I can get back to 9 mil.
I'm gonna step away from it.
So you can spend it on something else you don't need. You're like me. Shiny ship syndrome. Ooh, look at the shiny ship. Cha-ching!
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I had before the wipe, I was a mad cargo running fool. Didn't mind that much. Was doing cargo. Had a little over 200 million and every freaking ship that I could buy. And I cried the most when they took away my reclaimer. That was, I mean, she's huge, she's ugly, but damn, I love her. She is like the most fun, and then when we crewed her up for Xenothreat, God, that was a blast. The garbage truck of doom. We took her out on an ERT. And we got desynced, and I had conflicting commands, so I ended up getting into a bad position, and they freaking tore us up. But my gunners weren't synchronized. I mean, it was just bad. It was just bad. Do you have a Pisces yet, Cubone?
Oh, he said he's gonna step away real quick.
Oh, okay. And he's queued up. He's lit up, but he's not talking.
639. If I do one more run, that's 1.7 mil. Oh no, I'm gonna go do some bounties. Hell, I'm done mining.
Beat yourself up enough?
Yeah,
Start-
it'll be cool if I can get the 2 though.
Starting to hear the music.
Yeah, if I can get the 2.
boom, 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 boom. Well, I've been working in a coal mine, going down now. Working in a coal mine. Whoop! I gotta slap down. Working in a coal.
I don't know why mining is so like peaceful and addicting to me. I don't know.
Cause it's a Zen thing. You're in your own head. You're in your own space. You're just kind of doing your thing. It's not aggressive. It's not.
And then get shot down by a Banu.
Well, yeah, okay. So yeah, you got dicked.
You
I'm
know
not.
what? Just for that, I'm gonna go out and buy a power plant and some damn shields for it. How about that? Because he took my ass out fast.
Well, those tachyons are vicious. So
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't compete against it's a fucking prospector, dude. Like,
Yeah.
you can do the claim jumper mission and see how fragile those are.
yeah, but a whole bunch of them are really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give me a pad.
It's a nice looking cockpit.
Oh,
Please
in
proceed to
the
landing bay.
Pisces,
Yeah.
you really need one. I mean, they're next
Yeah.
to nothing to buy, and
Mine.
you can recall them at any location. And even if you claim it, it's only 400 credits. But that's only if you don't want to wait the 41 seconds it takes for it to freaking reclaim. So
That's part of the reason I like the 10. It's only like 58 seconds. Not excited.
I told you I threw 4 yellow jackets on that Pisces.
yeah, you did.
All ballistic.
Damn.
That's pretty funny.
All right, let's see here.
Where you guys headed?
I'm at Bajini right now. I'm gonna pull out the scythe for him to play with.
Oh, Bajini. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'll go see what you guys are up to.
Shenanigans, you know that.
Yeah, I'll meet you there at Bajini. I'm over here at Arc 1, so I'm not far.
Well, we just left Arkel 1.
Oh.
Landing complete. Have a
Alright,
pleasant
let's
stay.
see.
I'm always over in Microtech, so it took me a minute to jump over.
Microtech is love. Microtech is monitor heaven if you want a quick 180k.
I enjoy it over there. I tend to lose less frames.
Huh.
I've got a pretty decent setup, so I do okay.
That's interesting because I found that ArcCorp is the gentlest on my GPU.
Area 18 is the worst.
Shit,
Damn it.
Babbage and Orison is the worst for me. Well, really,
Yeah,
Orison is worse than Babbage.
Orison, yeah. Orison, Babbage, Lorville, and then Area 18. And don't get out. I accidentally hit the wrong button because you bumped me when you got in.
But none of them have been that bad since I upgraded my RAM. Because I have a pre-built, but I've got a 3060
Nice.
Ryzen 7.
Oh, okay.
So like I run pretty good, but it only had 16 gigs.
Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out.
Since I
Why?
upgraded my RAM, I've done a lot better.
Yeah. Well, I went from an AMD 8-core, 8 thread, so no real benefit there. With I think I had 16 gigs in it, and a 980, and I upgraded to dual Xeon 2687Ws and 128 gigs of RAM.
Ooh, wow.
Jesus. I'm rocking 32 gigs of RAM. Hey, they announced the leaks for the 4000 series cards.
Yeah.
That's gonna cost like a couple of kidneys.
Yeah.
But you know.
I got a really good deal on my build though, because it was like 1200.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's real good.
Okay. The ship that you want is on pad 1. Let's go see how long it takes him to crash it, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Go
that
ahead.
scythe is fun.
Turn off decoupling.
I got a video when I let Gerd fly my Banu Defender.
I just got in a strike earlier.
He flew that right into the station.
I do have a little bit of a different setup than most people. I'm only running one joystick.
One joystick?
Yeah.
Personal
I've
problem.
got
Go, go, go.
The Razer Tartarus V2.
Hmm.
Well, I'm running mouse and
All
keyboard,
right.
so everyone's kind of OP on me.
'Cause it's got a mouse wheel on my left side and
Right.
an analog stick with a bunch of hotkeys. This thing is so dope.
I like how you get in. It's like you're laying
Yeah,
on your
you
stomach.
get in it under. It's a bicycle. It's a motorcycle seat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, Bajini. Here's Bajini.
Do I have to? There it goes. The red would be distracting for sure.
Well, I mean, everything's hostile. Shoot them all!
Oh, I might be able to see the crosshair a little bit better.
Are you colorblind?
No, it's just I have a really shitty movement.
Oh. Okay.
Oh man, this thing is so fast.
Oh, it's twitchy. And he runs into the station. No.
Really? Oh,
No.
That's what I say. I'm at Bajini. Where?
He managed to dodge the arm there.
Oh wait, is this you? I'm about to tag you. Yeah,
I'm-
it is. Huh?
I'm floating above the pad. He's
I just target locked him. All right, take that
Thank
off.
you. And please visit again.
Good top speed. Good handling at top speed.
Oh yeah, it's wicked. Now you got to be careful in Atmo, because if you try to do top speed in turns in Atmo, shit will rip off.
Oh, that's awesome.
Really?
That's my biggest problem with the 10 is I keep losing my 2 sides 3 guns.
Mhm.
They're on the tips of the wings. That's why I needed to come down. I need to hop down to Area 18, I believe, is where I picked them up at. And get
Mm.
You're on a pad, Guru?
Yeah, I'm on
I think it's the
Ad 1.
Like I'll know where that's at from really flying, I guess.
I bet those Wraith cannons hit hard. Wraith and War.
Yeah. War, I think, is the hardest hitter. Here, send you a team invite. That way you get a marker to me.
Oh yeah, that'll help. Oh.
There you are.
Let's see if I die in a Fury Flame.
Isn't that the best way to die, in a glorious ball of flame?
Of course.
That looks like a 600.
Yeah.
Keep looking at the 600i. I really like the Origin chips.
Man. I love it.
I started with the 100i.
It made me very broke.
You giving tours?
Sure.
No,
just take the small elevator.
No, I clicked the wrong button. I'm screwed.
What'd you do?
What happened?
Oh, and I'm falling. Excellent.
Uh-oh. I think we can do a pickup in this thing?
Yeah, he would just have to take.
I may not be falling. I think I'm good.
I have that tumbler in the main
If I can
elevator.
do it. It's definitely.
No, he's doing an Atmo fall.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't quite reach. I
Ow.
See if I can catch up with it.
Oh, you ejected from the ship.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch it. 14k away.
Oh, they have a ejection on the
Yeah.
No, I have a emergency stand up.
Oh yeah, your pointer is like jumping everywhere.
All right, go get him. Well, or actually, take me to the. Do you have the marker to my ship? We'll go to him,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to him.
and then I'll direct you to the ship. Or you should be close enough to actually get the ship.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do is I'll
14k. Oh, I'm getting closer. It just dropped to 13. I might be able to get it.
You want me to fly, Aaron?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Where are you? You're on the elevator?
No, I'm actually about to climb into the pilot seat.
Oh.
Well, at least I would be if it would let me. There we go.
All right. Well, I'm in co-pilot seat. Huh? Never rode co-pilot seat in here before.
Brought the wrong finger up. Rookie mistake. I didn't blow it up. I got really lucky I wasn't in ammo.
Not letting me get in the seat. There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how. Yeah,
Enter pilot seat.
it's weird how you have to stand by it to. That's one thing I don't like. Hopefully, the golden standard would fix that. The gold standard, hopefully, it fixes that.
You might need to be partied up, I believe, to get.
We are?
Yeah. I can. Yeah, we're partied up.
Not letting me into it.
Try quick tab.
Let me get out of my seat real quick. I'm in the co-pilot seat.
I know,
Let me
I
get out.
see.
Oh, it shows your pointer 14 meters out. Hold on, this is weird.
We're desynced.
Oh yeah, it shows you face planted in the elevator.
Oh, Lord. Don't tell me I died in the elevator.
Yeah, you're in the elevator face planted on my screen at least, and Cubone is like bouncing up around, going crazy.
Right. Oh, Lord. What happened was I took some damage when I landed back on the... Yep. I took some damage when I landed on the elevator.
Uh-oh.
And so now it thinks I'm dead. It won't let me interact with your ship. Alright.
Let that forward that down too, so it's not gonna stop. It's gonna keep going.
Okay, Cubone, you should see my marker. Hold on.
Yeah, I see both of you.
I'm about to QT
I'm out
to
in
you.
open space.
Where's the med bay on this thing? Oh, they haven't added it yet.
Yeah, they ain't added yet. Sucks, right? All right.
Ouch.
I should be a lot closer to you, Cubone.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have med pens on me.
Guru is jumping on too.
What's your health, Guru?
84%. Have you got a med gun on you?
I think I do. I'll have to. The messed up part, I don't think I can access inventory while in the flight deck while flying.
Well, I may just backspace and go to the med bay at Area 18 then.
Slow down. What's up,
You-
Garrett?
Hey, Garrett.
What's up?
How much? I face planted on Aaron's elevator, so now I'm dead. But I'm a ghost.
Oh,
I'm just gonna backspace. I don't have anything important
elevator on what?
on his 600.
Oh.
Alright, I'm stopping.
So what you been up to?
I was in Denver all last week.
Hmm.
Where's the entry on this?
It should be a small elevator toward the front of the ship. Bottom front.
Yep, I see it.
Crap.
Can't believe I did that.
I lent him the Vandal scythe and he yeeted himself out of the pilot seat.
That can happen, yeah.
Oh, it's here. Let me see. No, there's no button here. All right, let me get out.
For
I
what?
can do it. The elevator should be at the I can't open it from the cockpit.
Oh, it's open.
You got it?
Got
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, yeah, it did go down. Where'd you respawn at, Guru?
Area 18. Yeah. Now the ship should be around there somewhere. He wasn't that far from it when he yeeted
No, I
himself
wasn't.
out.
I was really close. I'm like 13K away. I'm trying
Oh.
to see if I can see it.
You should have a marker to it since you were last in it.
Oh, yep, it's showing above the ship 12K.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You
just
made it. You made it up.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay. Now I gotta find the. Oh, I see the. Oh yeah, I see the ship. I got you. Yep. Scythe.
The question is it gonna be moving forward?
shouldn't
Or
be.
sitting still?
No, it's staying still.
I didn't know if it killed the power when you got out of that one.
I think it just kills all forward velocity when you exit the pilot seat. Even if you're in, does it still do it if you're in decoupled mode?
I believe it does, yes.
Damn.
I thought that was the whole point of decoupled mode, is you had to manually do it.
That's what I thought too, but
Yeah, but when you're not in the seat, I think the ship eventually comes to a stop.
I'm on the elevator.
All right.
Everything Origin looks so sleek.
yeah. Pretentious.
I'm getting a little bit closer for you. All right. I'm like right next to it.
Oh, I'm going down.
It's funny. There's a circle on the side of the 600 that looks like it would be for a
Docking port.
docking ring. Yeah,
It's
but
supposed to be for the gold standard.
they're gonna add that
Mm-hmm.
probably when they add the med bay and all the other useful stuff to an exploration vehicle.
Right. All right. Well, you got the scythe back.
Yay!
Let's not do that again.
Ah.
It's showing Guru at Virginie.
Yep.
All right.
Just make sure he doesn't hit that.
See, with 317, the orbitals are no longer going to be connected to the planetary landing zones.
Yeah, that sucks.
For inventory,
Yeah,
Not-
Inventory, correct.
not necessarily for cargo.
No, it's everything. They're going to be separate.
That doesn't make sense.
Why not?
I thought the whole point was you take your ship that's not capable of landing in planetary, offload your cargo there, and then go down and take a shuttle to TDD and sell your cargo.
I don't know where you got that idea.
Well, that's how the mechanic was working right now.
Yes, but that's everything. Your ships, your inventory, all that
Right.
stuff. It's in 317. It's going to be separated.
So they're going to separate inventory, but are they going to separate cargo?
They're separating everything.
Oh,
Each
Lord.
landing area, station, all that's going to have its own thing, its own inventory, its own, all of that.
So basically, if you have a ship parked at Lorville, you can't access it through Everest.
That's going to suck.
Correct.
Well, let me call these people and get a landing spot. Or I probably don't even. No, I don't even have to.
I hear somebody in a scythe doing freaking flybys at the station here.
Yeah, I was doing circles.
I wonder who it could be.
Man, that scythe looks pretty fun. Well, I flew it. Yeah, you let me fly it.
Yep. Wonder if I should take out the Eclipse and we go out to a non-controlled area of space and have a little bit of a shoot 'em up.
Oh, that's a Buccaneer. I was like, what?
Where do they sell the Tana? Any of the Reliance? Are those in Area 18 or are those in
They're at
Orville?
Newville.
That New Deal?
Yeah, they're MISC.
How are those?
Well, I'm about to.
I love my Tana. It's got 20
I like
size
'em.
missiles,
Yeah.
2 size
I've got a
3s, and 2 size 1s on guns.
yeah. I've got a Core, Mako, and a Sen.
They all do different roles, right? It's like
Yeah,
one's cargo and
one's cargo, one's Oh, somebody pissed off the guns.
Somebody just
Yeah, the Core's cargo. The Mako is
Observation.
that's the news van.
Yeah, the camera ship.
The Sen is the science exploration, and
Right.
What's the other one?
The Tana.
The Tana is the combat.
Yeah, it's a light fighter. It's got 2 size 1 shields.
I think I'm going to take the Pisces down because they're only like 800K, right?
Yeah, like 750.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take the
Tana.
C8 down to Lorville and buy a Tana just for shits and giggles.
there you go. You just got that what ship you just buy the other day?
The Herald.
Yeah, the Herald.
Oh, that thing is so fast. Made it out of Orison atmosphere in less than 2 minutes.
That's insane.
Made it completely out of atmosphere. Like, 2 minutes is to the point where you can QT out.
That's hilarious.
I made it out of the full atmospheric shroud, like all the way up until where it said the altimeter went space. That took me 9 minutes.
Oh, those cannons sound wild.
Someone was.
Yeah, but they overheat so quickly.
Yeah, they seem like they do. I'm almost to some combat, so we'll see. That's why everybody says to run Panthers on my 100i and 300i, but like they don't shoot long enough. I prefer to have a sustained shot.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Drive is now on.
Let's see. They have an 890 jump mission here.
Those are fun.
Yeah, they are fun.
45K.
Profitable, as long as you don't get shot.
Yeah.
I've ran it a bunch of times, so I
Or
just
shoot the security.
Don't shoot security, or get trapped in the elevator. And then, of course, got to go track those chuckle fucks when they wander outside. Hey, what's out here?
It's a nice way to tour the 890
Yeah.
after you kill everybody.
Well, if you climb into the co-pilot seat on the bridge, you can actually power up the ship and get all the lights on and everything, so it's not as dark and gloomy. Still can't fly it, but
Yeah, one time I actually tried to fly it a couple of times.
at one point you could.
Oh, it was a bug.
Yeah. Yeah, that was freaking pad ramming Port Olisar nightmare. There's every.
Is that where they were getting them all?
What's that?
Is that where they were getting them all?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty funny. You get a 90.
You get a. Yeah, it's like Oprah. And then now that the now that they've put out the way that you can glitch yourself into the Idris, kill the pilot, and then use either the Nomad or the 890 to force yourself into the cockpit, the pilot seat. I'm sure those are going to become more prevalent. Hey, gang! Want to steal an Idris? I'll take the dead silence as a no. So apparently the way it works is you get the Arlington Idris mission. One person goes, engages the Idris, but gets close enough to it, and then ejects from their ship, which self-destructs the ship, and the Idris thinks, oh, okay, there's nobody else here, and it stops. And then what you do is you EVA to the back of the bridge, and you can glitch through the docking port, the airlock that's on the back. And you have to use the grenade launcher, because there's a barrier that protects the pilot from being shot in the back of the head. So you use the grenade launcher to proximity kill him, and once the pilot is killed, you use either a Nomad or an 890 to push the gravity plane of the ship into the cockpit upside down, and then somebody standing on that has to jump up and try to use the seat while they're jumping, and then eventually, after many tries, it'll let you enter the seat, and at that point you've got full control over the Idris, but you don't have any displays, but you can fire the guns and do all the other good stuff. And the gunners will target whatever you target as hostile and blow it up.
The fact that I'm still in one piece is amazing.
What level bounty did you take?
BHRT.
Really?
Yeah, I've already killed the target. I've
Nice.
got one guy left, I think, too.
Damn. VHRT in a brand new ship, and he's doing that good? This man is somebody to be reckoned with.
Well, this thing handles like the Shrike handles a little bit better.
Does it?
It's also a lot squishier. At least this can take a couple of shots, and I can have my chance to get away.
I've actually used that blade on the side there to slice a ship in half. It does its work.
I was wondering if that worked. I think that's what just happened.
Yeah, I sliced a freelancer in half with it.
What up? Oh, nope. Yes. The guns don't shoot long enough, though, and I know you can. Nope. Got rammed that time.
No.
I got my bounty though.
Hey. Still got paid. Where's your
Microtech.
Oh, you're bound to Microtech. Oops.
Oh, my stuff is there too, so I can
That's fine.
jump back to you guys.
So what else do you want to fly?
Good question. I don't know most of the shit, to be honest. The blade caught my eye though, or not the blade.
Do what?
Because the size had caught my eye just because of it.
I don't have a scythe. I've got the Banu Defender. It's the other alien ship that I've got.
Scythe.
Yeah.
From some loaner from wherever, and they've never taken it away.
No, actually, it's a subscription.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, if you got a subscription, that's what you get.
I need to practice more front facing. I'm kind of glad I got the religion for that.
I've been saying I'm gonna climb into Arena Commander more and get a little more cockpit time with some various combatants. Haven't done it yet. I don't know, something about actually having a job. Having to actually work and keep people happy and, you know, shit like that there.
Assigned landing bay.
I'll go do this monitor mission real quick. I have a drug mission, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Landing gear deployed.
I used to love sitting on the in the lobby there at Lorville, like every free fly, and watching everybody trying to land. High entertainment, that is.
Just face plant into the.
Oh yeah, you know, so many people with new ships that they have no clue what to do with, and I saw somebody try to stuff a caterpillar into the wrong hangar. Right? They were trying to stuff it into like a small hangar, nose first. Oh, it's gotta fit. It didn't fit.
No, they never do.
No, I almost could have swore I heard some bad saxophone music in the background, you know? Bow chicka bow wow. I don't even know why I bothered to frickin' fold up the wings to land the C8. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Tisa Spaceport. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Oh, Tisa's not that bad.
And I was just talking about the security guards. There we go. I had a screenshot somewhere. I'll have to find it. Frickin' Hurston Security was drawing down on some guy in the airport, right? It was an NPC, and it was NPC guards drawing down on an NPC, and it didn't make any sense, but the NPC was acting out the whole terrified, guns drawn, and the security guards were doing the whole on-point, active, you know. It was hilarious. It was like I was watching some weird drama play out in front of me. I don't even remember which patch that was. That was a while ago, but back when the guards would trigger off of freaking NPCs for some bizarre reason. All right. Hey, stop that shit.
Missiles at me, please.
Oh, like that's ever worked.
Right.
Why don't you try the swiper no swiping line next?
Yeah.
So the Tana's 870, the Sen is 840, the Mako is 780, and those are the only three that they've got. Oh no, and there's the core for 740.
I might buy one eventually.
They're neat little ships.
Yeah, just to say.
That was the second ship I ever bought. Was the Reliant core. I just thought it looked cool.
How they
And
turn
then
to the side like that, vertical.
Yeah, I kind of. They're not bad ships. It's, people are underrated. They're not the best combat ships, but they have a lot of pew.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the Tana here, and then I see the Razor EX, and it's only 1.8 million.
I have a razor that I bought just for running between the orbital and the ground.
Yeah. Is that the racing one?
Yeah,
Just the flat razor.
LX or RX or whatever.
Oh, the LX. Yeah, the LX is competition racing.
It's the fastest one.
Is it? What's the top speed
Yeah.
on that?
13 something.
Oh.
It's just like 10 meters per second slower than the Herald.
The Herald is still king.
But it was the fastest racing ship out there.
That shit makes me laugh, man. The Herald.
Beer can with a blast furnace on the back of it.
I always say it's a freaking Volkswagen front end attached to an Atlas V launcher.
Yeah. With a couple of Jado bottles for effect.
Yeah. And 1.5 miles of duct tape.
Yeah. But she also recovers fast too.
True that.
I've been EMP'd so many times in that ship, and it's between 10 and 15 seconds to have the ship fully functional again after you get EMP'd, and it just pisses people off. How did you do that? How did I do what?
Resist your EMP?
Shouldn't be able to do it that fast. I just restarted my ship, dude. Maybe you shouldn't be a douche. I'm just saying.
Climbed into the M50 here just to see what it feels like. It's bigger than I feel it is when it's zipping around me and pinging my shields. But it's still an annoying little gnat. Alright, let's take the Tana.
What are you guys up to?
Hey, just not much. Just kind of goofing around. Lent Cubone my scythe there, and he immediately ejected himself from it.
I got a kill before I blew it up, though.
Yeah. He went and did a VHRT bounty in it and actually pulled it off. I'm impressed. Hangar 9, and I just went and down and bought a Tana.
Tana.
A lot of barrel rolls in combat will keep you alive.
Oh, in the Tana?
Because it's a vertical ship.
Right. Where am I? Hangar 9.
Jump into Art Corp.
Okay.
Grab the guns that I'll want. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
All right. I actually glitched myself into somebody else's Tana once. I found that if I crawled under the ship and then popped up at just the right angle, I could glitch through the canopy enough to use the pilot seat. See if they fix that. Looks like they have. Not a bad little ship. The front, something about the back end just, I don't know. Seems attached wrong.
Well, they had to get those Tavaran engines on there somehow.
Is that the excuse?
Yep. That's the story I'm going with.
she seems so damn cheerful. Hello. How can MISC Systems help you today?
Ready to launch.
Well,
No. We're going to start making inappropriate suggestions to the computer voices. We got to talk about that girl that does the E voices.
oh yeah. That's what my Wi-Fi network is named. I think the one that's even better than Aura is the one from Earth and Beyond.
Oh,
Can't think of her name.
yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Wow, this thing does freaking flips like nobody's business.
Yeah, you look like that ship that Spock was flying in the reboot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let me
Thank
know
God
how
it doesn't
handles
sound
in
like it though.
Hmm?
Let me know how it
The
handles
Reliant?
in Atmo. Yeah.
Pretty good,
Yeah.
unless they changed it.
Well, I'm flying it now, so it definitely likes to flip, that's for sure.
The atmosphere?
Yeah, I mean, I did just a straight vertical out of the hangar, and as soon as I cleared the hangar, the thing did a complete freaking rollover.
Probably caught something.
No, I didn't catch anything. It just something about the vertical thrusters there flipped it right over, like a leaf in the wind.
But you know, the last person that said they were leaf in the wind got a giant fence post through their guts.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the joke. You know, how do the Reavers clean their weapons? They just run them through the wash. Ouch! Too soon.
No. You piece of shit.
Okay, it's too soon. I get that. I'm sorry.
Soon? How long's he been dead now?
I don't know.
A long fucking time.
I don't know. Still too soon. There's a lot of people that were quite upset about that because they thought it was just another cheap attempt for the studio to prevent a reboot or revival or something. Firefly fans can get pretty damn
A little pissy.
militant. That's the word I'm going with.
Some of them. Some of us are a little bit more mature in our reactions. Those sons of bitches.
I enjoyed the ride. I wish that they would carry it on, but I don't see it happening with the same level of...
There's rumors that Disney's gonna...
I know, I've
something.
heard, but...
We'll see.
I
I'm
wouldn't...
not a fan of Disney, but...
Here's the thing. The universe that Joss Whedon created is fantastic. It's rich, it's got culture, it's got so many possibilities. They don't need to follow the story of Mal and the rest of them. They have a whole cloth that they can cut other characters out of.
Yep.
You know? I mean, I personally, Morena Baccarin, I would watch an entire series of her just sitting in a room eating peanut butter. Did I say that out loud? I hope not. But I mean, they could do an entire series on the consorts. They could do an entire series on, you know, each of the planets. There's just so much material that they could work with. You know, Nishka.
Mm-hmm.
Do an entire series on Nishka. You know. I don't think they need to focus on Mal and Firefly and all the rest of it. That story's run.
I'm closer than you.
Yeah, I see you ahead of me.
And I looked it up and I could have just gone down to New Babbage and got.
Oh, really? Down at Center Mass there? Oh, that's what Urkel is good for, telling you where you can find things.
Yeah, I've already kind of fun through the different resources. I wanted to try out trading while I had the Andromeda, so I did that.
Did you use SE Trade Tools or Galog?
UEX.
Oh, UEX Corp Trading?
The calculator.
Right.
That one working now? Because for a while there it wasn't.
I don't think it's super accurate. I think it stays a little outdated.
Well, I will say this. If they're going to start separating orbitals from planetary inventories and everything else, they had better start making a way for us to transport ship components.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, if they're gonna physicalize it,
but just in general, like stuff. You know,
yeah.
Being able to ship stuff around.
Yep.
How far did you jump from?
I was at Lorville.
Okay, it's not that far. I was about to say that you don't get very great distance stuff on
No. Well, it's
switch to the Atlas, so I can jump across the system.
It's a light fighter, and expect its fuel consumption is going to change next patch dramatically.
Is it going to get better?
No.
Because it's already not great.
No, it's going to get
Part
worse.
of the reason I get away with running the ballistic cannons is because I already had to stop for fuel fairly frequently.
All right. Yeah, no, it's going to get worse. Excuse me, sorry. What's the top end on this thing?
11 something, I think.
Yeah, looks like 1150.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's definitely maneuverable.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Open up hangar. We're not fast enough.
Definitely gonna have to change the paint job. It looks like it's already missing a gun. Does it have 3 or 4 weapons on it?
It has 4.
I'm missing one. Interesting. I got one on the outer wing, and then I got one right next to the cockpit, and it looks like there should be another one.
An easy mode ship, to be honest, because all your main guns are on gimbals.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change that. I don't like gimbals.
I don't mind it.
It doesn't make any sense on something that's light and maneuverable. Guess I should refuel it before I get out of it. Alright. Let's feed this to Urkel and see what Urkel has to say about it. Alright. So this is the MISC Reliant Tana. Okay. Reliant Gilroy gimbal. Got 2 size 3s on it. Interesting. So I should be able to put 2 fixed size 4s and 2 fixed size 2s. If I make those size 2s distortions, I could definitely see bringing some hurt on people here. What do you think, Garrett?
Size 2's distortions?
Size 2 distortions and size 4, I don't know, maybe 1 laser, 1 ballistic?
Well, are they size 2 or size 3 gimbals or size 4 gimbals? Because that matters.
Size 4 gimbals.
Okay, yeah. Well, your size 2, isn't there size 3 guns on there?
Well, they're size 3s, but they're in size 4 gimbals. It's got 2 M5s and 2 M3s.
Okay, I thought there was size 2s on size 3 gimbals.
Nope.
Okay.
It's got size 1s on size 2 gimbals and size 3s on size 4 gimbals.
Yeah.
So make the
I didn't go with distortions, but I upgunned everything.
Did you?
Well, that's because last time and of course it all got erased this last couple patches, but when I changed mine around, distortions weren't working right.
Right.
But so that's how long ago that was.
Yeah, that was quite a bit.
4 or 5 patches ago.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so let's put this. Let's see. Take that away, and let's put the. Now, do I go with distortion repeaters or distortion cannons? Decisions.
You're gonna run on your big ones.
Probably lasers.
Well,
laser repeaters.
So go distortion cannons for the DPS.
Okay, so those are the sucker punches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I go with 2 sucker punches. And then for the size 4s, apparently I am limited to interesting. I can't switch out the size 4 gimbals.
Really? Is that on Urkel or on your ship?
On Urkel.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying the other day when you were talking about Urkel, is I'm not sure about them. Sometimes they don't work right.
You think I may be able to...
I was pretty sure I could switch out my gimbals. I don't think they're bespoke. Let's see here. Let me check real quick. Blood store, and that's what Reliant. What?
The the Tana. Yeah.
Tana. Okay.
Let's see.
Or Mako send Tana. View specs. Let's see here. Weapons.
Got a lot
Two
of damn
size
missiles.
4, 2 size 2. Yeah, it's saying they're size 4 mounts. It doesn't say anything about it being bespoke. Why a lot of people don't like the Tana is it doesn't have any missiles.
Mine holds 20, size 2.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah,
got a lot of missiles in it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't show that on the.
I don't think it comes stock with them, though. I think it only comes stock with a few, and you have to look at it.
Okay, because on the technical overview it shows 0 missile racks.
Guys,
Let's see here.
Area 18.
Let's look under specs and see what it says here. Mako Tana.
But I was supposed to go to the.
Yeah, this one's got a 322, a 322, and then it's got an item port hardpoint right wing missile launcher, which has got 1, 2, 3,
Oh, so you
4,
have to
5,
equip 'em.
6, 7, 8. 8 missiles, and then the left wing missile launcher has 8 missiles in it. This thing's a missile boat.
That's only 16.
Oh, and then you've got the 322 racks that has 2 more each, so there's 4.
Yeah, because on the page it's showing 0 missile capability.
No, it looks like the wings are loaded up with all sorts of missiles.
I wonder if that was a change.
Yeah.
Because back in the day when I had bought the other variants, I didn't go with the Tana because there wasn't any missiles, and I remember people talking about it on the forums. I wonder if they changed it.
They might have. What have I got that has sucker punches? Oh, they're on my Sentinel. Well, you know what? I'm gonna borrow those for a little bit here, guys. So let's try the sucker punches on the wing ends, and I'll leave the M5s in the So the sucker punches are just port and starboard of the canopy, and then the size 5s are out on the wingtips. Well, I'm not nearly as confident as Cubone in his freaking piloting abilities in bounty missions, so I'm gonna do something easy and see how I do.
I mean, if I was going to put it to the test, might as well put it to the test.
I don't feel like putting it to the test by waking up in a med bay. I mean, I'd rather put it to the test by limping back to a station and going, damn, that was fun.
You are likely to lose your bigger main.
Yeah.
And get knocked off.
Well.
That's why I'm down here trying to find this place.
Which
So I can
place?
buy extras. The gun store. For shit.
Dumpers Depot or Center Mass?
Center Mass.
It's in the North Tower, 2nd floor. So go to the big metal ball and have TDD on your right, and the North Tower will be directly opposite you from the ball. And take the elevator that's in the lobby on the left-hand side. Take that up to Center Mass. It'll be labeled.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I happened to just come out to the plaza too.
All right, so let's see how this looks.
Perfect.
So there's the sucker punch. Oh, I see them. Okay, so the sucker punches are mounted under the wings. That rod there, that's probably a refueling rod, to be honest. Probably a
Yeah,
refueling
I
probe.
don't know what the ship turned, but on your right side, your weapons are exposed
Yep, I see that.
when you're flying.
And I see the external missile mounts. And then all the rest of the missiles are encased in the wing. Honestly, it looks like it uses some sort of a carousel delivery system and launches them out the front. Interesting. Interesting. I know, I still get some weird vibe when I'm opening the back. It just doesn't look like it matches the rest of the ship. It's got a missile rack. Or a gun rack, I mean. And a really short shoilet.
What's everybody's favorite missile?
Missile?
Last two.
Oh.
Whichever one impacts the enemy.
Yeah,
That's my
my favorite missile are the ones that hit.
I'm using rattlers right now, which the description says is mostly for shield.
He said, whichever one makes my enemy scream.
I was thinking about trying something different.
I don't know if that shield versus hull thing with the missile is actually a thing right now.
I'm gonna buy some of these. Got some Dominator 2s.
Boy, I gotta get out of the habit of lifting my gear just as soon as I clear the pad, because
Yeah,
just,
with those. Yeah,
I just
that's
about
lucky.
clipped it.
It is hard to land if you're damaged too.
Oh, I'll bet.
Can be.
Alright, let's pull a easy bounty here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'll do an LRT. Yes, I know, I'm a chicken. Shut up. Meanwhile, Aaron's off molesting rocks.
Have an unequip every missile in the wing.
Nah, I gave that a break.
Oh. Thought it still showed you at Arc L1. I figured you were...
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm just changing ships.
Yeah, this thing looks going into quantum.
I like the
You know, I get more of the remake of Lost in Space, the ships that they were flying in the opening combat scene. Just the wing doesn't rotate around the cockpit while you're flying, changing your vector. Yeah. That would be cool. If that whole wing surface was dynamic, depending on which direction you wanted. I mean, can you imagine that in aerial combat? The pilot stays in one plane, and yeah, that would be awesome. Probably make a lot of people nauseous, but
makes me want to play in VR.
I did it for a little while with the Vorpex. Yeah, I did it with the Vorpex, and it was fun. Not perfect, but fun. That's why I loved, Elite, because the VR in Horizons, got that right.
It seems like it's been Elite. That's the only time I've played Elite, though, so I don't really have.
Well, I was very disappointed when Odyssey pretty much dropped VR support. was kind of the beginning of the end for me.
Broadsword. Dominator.
Alright. Chimenti Keller. I don't know who you are, Chimenti, but you pissed somebody off. See what we got as far as missiles. Damn.
For some odd reason, my missiles will never restock.
You have to go into the vehicle loadout manager and re-equip them.
Really?
Yeah, it happens.
No, that's actually a feature currently.
Yeah, as I say, most of the time I just claim.
Whoa!
Do a claim.
Got a surprise for ya!
That
Yeah,
sucked. Okay, the missile launch bug is still there. I'm hurt.
I see that. That's rough, bud. Is that what that is? So you just basically killed yourself with the missiles.
Yep.
Were you going too fast?
I was below SCM.
Mm. That's rough.
Like they run into each other if you try to fire multiples.
That only
I
happens
normally
with
don't
certain
do more
ships
than
because
2.
I've done that with my a couple of different ships and didn't have problems.
Well, yeah,
Andromeda's missiles keep hitting me though.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
I find I can fire 2, but if I try to do 3 or 4, it hits 2 of them hit me.
Yeah, what was I flying the other day? And I was shooting 4 at a time, and it was fine. I can't remember now.
Good thing I was just in a flight suit. Didn't lose any weapons. Not overly concerned about the helmet. My daughter suggested they should have a turn-in if you find a gown sitting on the ground or something. You get like 100 credits for turning in gown. Recycle fee or something.
Yeah, because they're always stacked up.
Oh, no kidding. There's some guys that will take like a whole stack of gowns and build a little fort in front of one of the elevators with them. No. Say it ain't so.
I've had beds blocking the door.
Yeah, the beds blocking the door thing is your standard juvenile silliness. They usually do that at like the Xeno or the Ninetales. I guess they get the most salt out of that. Well, I'm so glad I only blew myself up at an LRT. It would be much more embarrassing if I did it something harder. Boy. Alright, so what's the claim time on this?
Low.
50 seconds. Hey, the expedited fee. No, I'm not going to pay 500 credits so I don't have to twiddle my thumbs for 30 seconds. Sheesh. Had they ever fixed the reclaim time on the 600? What was it, like 32 hours or something?
On the 6?
Like my 600, I got rid of it.
Huh. Well, I don't like Aaron's 600 because it freaking killed me. Turned me into a ghost on the elevator.
It was accidental cause.
I don't care. That's
I
like
think it was
saying
operator error.
that's like saying I accidentally hit you with a garbage truck. It wasn't personal. No, it was a fucking garbage truck.
Yeah, I'm having fun with that 600.
Are you?
Didn't care for mine. I really. Yeah.
Yeah. Something to mess around with.
Well, that's all any of this is.
Right.
That's what we're here for, is to just mess around with stuff. Twitch.
Let's see if I die in the hover quad again. Let's see. Ooh, slow down.
I saw that they took those off the market, so I went ahead and picked up 2 more.
The hover quads?
As a yeah, just for the tokens. Because as a subscriber, or sorry, concierge, you can still buy them.
Right. Well, I've got 2. That's all I need.
It has some storage space, huh? Like you can put like a package on it.
The 600 or the Reliant?
No, the hover quad.
Yeah, it's got cargo space.
Yeah.
Really?
Can you put a package in it?
Maybe.
I thought it was just like inventory storage, not. I don't think there's any way you can attach a package to it.
Oh, I think it opens up.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I was thinking that's what I saw.
Pretty neat. Going to see a lot of hover quads when they add the river to Microtech.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And they were talking to the VFX crew, and they were talking about whether or not the water surfaces would be reactive to environmental. And they said, yeah, hand grenades, bombs, and everything else should.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's planned.
That's long term, though.
They want to do that, but
Yeah.
it's not available currently.
Yeah, they want long term. They want everything to actually have proper physics reactions.
React to the overpressure and all of that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. let's try this dance again, with less dying this time.
Suck.
Duck.
The suck without the suck.
Ah. Well, that might explain part of it. They come out of the back of the freaking wing.
They do? That's wild.
Yeah, they popped out of the back of the wing and then fired forward. And one of the top one clipped the wing. Oh, hell.
I just saw that. Did it again.
That was the bottom one that took me out that time. Okay, that was interesting.
Yep, I just did it too. That is... What in the world?
That is disappointing.
Are you guys having too much fun in the Tana?
Well, we're just blowing ourselves up shooting missiles.
I wonder if it's because I barrel rolls up my...
No, I was doing a flat, straight flight, just launching the missiles, only 2 at a time, and blew myself up.
Well, I fly it all the time, but I'm normally in combat, so I'm doing barrel rolls and moving.
Yeah, right.
I'm wondering if that's why it hasn't got...
I think that's something they need to look into.
I'm also wondering if that's just this server thing, because I could have sworn they came out. But I just watched it. That's weird.
Yep.
Such a bad design.
You're logged in, Garrett?
No. You need something?
Oh, no, I was just seeing if you were on, too.
Yeah, good thing I bought a bunch of these undersuits. Need to stop paying for them and just loot them off of the frickin'...
Yeah, I spent like a full day looting. There's so much stuff.
Well, at least the first 2 missiles took out the bounty. Well, at least got paid for that. 2 corpses later.
Oh, get good.
Ouch. Man. Put a little fucking stank on that, didn't you?
What are friends for?
Yeah. Friends for telling you the actual cold, bald truth when everybody else is blowing smoke up your butt. That's what friends are for. Your reality check. You know? I always tell people, acquaintances will come and visit you in the hospital and tell you how, how sad it is and hope you get better and everything else. Friends will come visit you in the hospital, climb into bed with you, steal your food, play with the nurse call button, and then ask when you're going to stop faking it. That's what friends do.
Right.
That's what friends do.
Sounds about right.
I had a friend who was in the hospital, a serious blood heart issue, and I snuck him pizza. The nurses freaking hated me. Well, they didn't hate me. I got to be accurate.
Yeah, they did.
I was funny. I was entertaining. I was pleasant, and they knew I was sneaking him food, and they asked me to back off on it. They got angry at me when I hooked up his I hooked up his monitor to me so that he could sneak down and have a smoke. And we got busted because one of the nurses walked in and she's like, "Who the hell are you? And why are you hooked up to his heart monitor? And where the hell is he?" And then he comes in and she's like, "Oh geez, he's been smoking. Damn it." That was the one that got me in trouble with the hospital.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's what friends do. He was jonesing for a smoke so bad. Oh, man. My Herald is at Lorville. My Mole's at Arc 1. Everything else is at Area 18. I don't know. Do I take the Tana out again and see how it does in a dogfight? Yes, I'm just that much of a glutton for punishment. No missiles this time, since obviously the missiles are as dangerous to me as they are to you. Right?
There wasn't. That had happened a couple times before, but not. I wasn't really able to replicate. I didn't realize what it.
Well, if anybody is capable of breaking something, it's Garrett.
I'm also wondering if it's gonna do it to me more that I switched. Now that I've switched missiles again.
Sorry.
I'm going.
What do you mean by that?
What? I didn't say what. Did I say something?
Anybody's capable of breaking anything, it's me.
Yes. You certainly have a greater propensity for testing things than I do. I am an amateur in your shadow.
Still sore about your rented prospector?
I am not sore about the rented prospector. That was so much fun. That is like one of our favorite stories to retell about you blowing me up and stapling me to the canopy while the ship spins out of control into atmosphere.
I didn't blow you up.
No, you're right. You just blew us out of frickin' atmosphere.
And we were on the surface and we were in space. We weren't even on the altimeter when we finally stopped.
We had what? We had two thrusters, no engines.
No, we had no all we had was maneuvering
thrusters.
We had no propulsion.
Right. No quantum drive.
Actually, we did. We had one in the back, but it was like only 10%.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was pretty weak. And we figured it would take how long to get to?
We only had maneuvering thrusters on one side and on the bottom.
Yeah.
And it was going to be 300 and something hours to get to Everest or
Olisar to Porto. And upon receiving
turn the quantum engine on, but it wouldn't spool and it wouldn't calibrate. So we had navigation.
Right.
Thank you.
But it wouldn't do anything. He couldn't spool it up.
And then once he got that joyous piece of news, what did he do?
Oh, no. All right. Yeah, I did leave. It wasn't my ship.
It wasn't his ship. He's like, okay, see you back at the base.
Yep. It's your rental. I'll see you there. After I realized, because I wasn't going to sit there for 300 and something hours. Fuck, I have a job and a life.
My prospector rental is still in my fleet. It's been there for like a month.
Yeah, somebody said something about Grim Hex was doing that to everybody.
Yeah. I got mad the other day because I brought the expired rental prospector out and realized I didn't have any damn modules.
Right.
That's why now every time I leave the pad, I check my modules.
Yeah, somebody had said that there was a way to glitch the vehicle loadout manager to switching between. If you switch between a ship you own and the rental real quick, at some point it will lose the read-only tag on the rental, and then you can make modifications to it.
I haven't tried that.
Alright, I'm going to try this LRT, because I am not brave. In the ship that I have succeeded in blowing myself up twice now with my own damn missiles.
Brave. Whenever you shoot the missiles. Yeah, that did just fine.
You do what?
Got a strafe channel.
Strafe down?
Left or right.
I wasn't strafing, I was just going straight. I actually...
After strafe, you don't get blowed up, is what you said.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it gets you out of the path of the missiles as soon as they freaking leave. Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys still see my marker, right?
I did.
Okay.
Why, did you lose ours?
No, I'm in a bunker. So oh wait, no, I see yours.
Do you need a pickup?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Just in case if I die, then
Okay.
you know. Just letting you guys know I'm on Lyria doing a bunker.
Okay, well, if you die, I'll bring the wambulance.
I'm at SP. What is it? SPA.
SPAL 12.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's a hostile site
Thing's
too.
definitely not built for higher difficulty things.
Yeah, the turns didn't shoot at me, so I parked right next.
Well,
door.
you have a permit for the site. When you pull the mission, if it's a hostile site, you get a pass from security.
Yeah.
Somebody else coming in who doesn't have the mission's not going to have that authorized access pass,
Oh, I see.
and they may get shot at.
Funny though. Suck the dick.
Oof. I got 4 contacts here on an LRT? Yikes.
Jump back. Damn, I bet that spin sucks.
Well, it's definitely maneuverable, that's for sure. Takes a bit of a beating, that's for sure.
2 shield generators, so it can take a few hits.
Yeah.
Got my target though.
Try to dodge that!
I got.
Spoiled myself running into Connie.
Hmm.
Spoiled myself running around in that
Ah.
Connie Andromeda.
Oi. Redding myself out here.
It's a fun ship. It's not gonna win any awards.
That's true.
I enjoy flying it. That's the
Got a surprise for ya!
My secondary fire is not working. I have to get away from these guys in order to redo my weapons here for my secondary fire.
Son of a bitch.
Um. Oh no.
Contact received. Shield under attack.
Like the visibility.
I'm trying to remember. I think I rented that from IAE
Right.
and liked it. So I was like, fuck, I'm buying one. So I did.
Yeah. Maneuverability's good. It's got, decent shields, even stock here.
Yep.
Whoa! Damn it! Alright. Correct. Don't black out.
That's the stream pulled up.
Huh?
I'm watching you black out.
Well, pulled it off.
What happens?
I still got all my parts.
You got your wings. That's the biggest thing. That'll get.
Yeah, well, they didn't. Hell, even the guns are still attached.
If one of your wings, I couldn't land with one of my wings.
Yeah, no, I think that counts as damaged landing gear or something.
You can do it. It's just tough.
It kept like shooting me off to the side whenever.
Right. And you have to wait until like the absolute last minute to attempt your rotation. Okay, well that wasn't terrible. I mean, it was an LRT and definitely had more than 2 or 3. There was like 5 people in there.
I mean, I just killed 4 out of 5 on my VHRT.
Yeah.
Those broadswords, man, I think are what makes all the difference for me. And actually using the gimbals, because it's easier to get those shots whenever you're coming around.
I'm not a fan of gimbals, but I actually had them turned off in this fight, so. Let's.
I haven't had a whole lot of practice with forward fire.
I only use gimbals on the bigger ships.
Really?
Yeah, the little ones, it's direct fire.
Yeah, because I mean, the bigger ships, you need the extra maneuverability of the guns to make up for the lack of maneuverability in the ship. At least that's my thoughts on it.
Could also just be that noob opinion too.
The new what?
That noob opinion, because I am still just like.
Every opinion is valid. I mean, do what works for you. Don't let other people bully you into accepting their opinion simply because they have more experience. You know, just because somebody has more experience being an idiot doesn't make their opinion any more valid. I can't tell you how many times I've had somebody tell me, well, I've been doing it this way for years. Well, you've been doing it wrong for years.
Doesn't make it right.
Doesn't make it right. You know, I'm sorry. It's not supposed to work that way. The fact that you've managed to bludgeon it into working is the reason why it doesn't work now.
I think this mission is bugged.
Bunker mission?
Yeah.
You waiting on one out of 10 or something?
3.
3 out of 10. You on the 890?
No. I'm in a bunker.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. One just spawned.
I was gonna say usually if it's like that, they're either you've got NPC lockers that are open that you need to close, or they're trying to get into a locker and they're like face planting into a wall or something.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I have hearing damage. I have hearing loss from my blackout. My ship is moderately damaged. I don't know, let's take a look at component health here. Let's use this one.
There was a few times where I kept thinking I was getting NP, but I think I was just missing myself.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I hate this reload bug.
Yeah.
Alright, so
what's working for me is just pulling up the Moby glass for a few seconds.
One of my missile launchers is at 80%. My main thruster's at 99%, 98%. 99%. Shoot. It's so hard to grab. Okay, missile launchers at 80%. Engines at 99. Everything else is still in fairly good shape. Not bad.
I mean, it can take a few hits for having that. It's got the 2 size ones, so
Yeah.
just okay for a second. Definitely no Connie, but
Oh, not a Connie.
that thing is, dang, I can't get over it.
And the Connies have come a long way since they've started paying some attention to them.
That's the first ship I ever rented to.
Mm.
That was the ship I pledged with. And
I came in super cheap with a 100.
yeah,
3 or 4 days of junk town. I didn't know what it was, and I was down there doing
Running drugs.
it. Mm-hmm. So I was able to buy a couple of ships pretty fast. I wish I wouldn't have bought the 300i, to be honest. It's got one more main gun than the 100. It doesn't.
Every Origin ship I have ever bought, I have melted or done something else with because I think they're garbage.
I
They
love
really.
my 100i. It's a great ship.
Eh,
You guys got Panthers on it though.
I'm not a fan of the Origin ships either, to be honest. I don't think I like the way they handle. I'm not overly fond of them in combat.
They're not that great at combat.
So,
For a
and
starter, though, that 100i pack was kind of perfect. Especially for what I was doing. I could stuff like 16 drug packages into that little cargo bay on the 100.
yeah, see, there are other. I could stuff 16 packages in a C8 Pisces. I don't know. I haven't fallen in love with the Origin ships.
Because most
Yep.
of the ones, especially like, what is it now? The Vanguard Warden. It just looks like a plane. Not a huge fan of that for spaceship.
I do like the fighting capability of the Harbinger. So.
I had to try it out. I said I accidentally rented this one, and it's okay for what it is.
Yeah.
For sure.
I love the Eclipse. I think the Eclipse is just drop dead sexy.
Yeah. I bought that one a couple IAEs ago because I sat in it and I was like, oh. I took it out for a drive. I was like, oh, this is a sexy, sexy ship.
Instiller of bad decisions. No, that's not quite the right word for it. What would you call it? Aaron had never been in the Eclipse before, so I went to go pick him up in it, and he fell in love with it. He went and took his hard-earned freaking UAC and went down and bought one. I'm like, sorry. I instill bad decisions.
Stealth bomber. I mean, it does pretty good at what its job is.
Yeah.
It's not a dogfighter.
No.
That's where a lot of people go wrong with it, is they try to engage other people.
No, it's a surgical tool. It's a very specific purpose.
Yes. It is not a dogfighter. Now, against slightly, ships that have the same maneuverability, it still just doesn't have the
staying
guns
power
to really. I mean, it's more of the guns are going to get you a pass to get the hell away from them and get out.
Right.
That's all they're for. It's a sexy beast.
It is. Alright, so I got some hearing damage from the freaking red out there. Blackout. Somebody said that if you climb in the med bay and do the manual drugs, that it'll clear that up. I'm gonna try that.
The bed should do it for you.
It doesn't.
Hmm.
Room 5. Why are the lights off in here? Oh, maybe that's my vision is darkened because I am damaged.
What's on the MSR? Is that size 3?
I think so. I can look it up real quick.
Alright, so let's try.
I think it comes default with those 337s. but I can't remember. Even though I'm flying it right now, it's not like I can look at it.
MSR. That's Crusader. Where's Crusader? There they are.
Okay.
Mercury.
So
Okay.
it's not the first two. Let's try the Roxafen here.
Yeah, it's got 2 twin size 3s.
Okay.
So it's not that one either. So it must be the Resurgia.
Trying to see if I should keep the 337s on here or change something else. I don't know.
Well,
I mean, it's not a fighter. I'm not using it for a fighter, but just something.
yeah, it's not.
And I think the turns, the upper and lower, has the same. I think
They
those
do.
are size 3s too. Yeah.
I think it's the Resurgia that fixes you.
Surge, isn't that reduces your drug blood level?
I don't know, but it's the only thing that seemed to fix my hearing issue here.
Well, what tier of injury is it?
Well, it doesn't show up as an injury. That's the funny part.
Where are you trying to get it fixed?
Trying to get the loss of hearing from the blackout.
Where?
Oh, Bagini.
Oh, it might be a tier 1 injury, so it might not show up on a tier 2 bed.
Is Bagini a tier 2 bed?
It is.
Hmm.
Tier 1s are only in the landing zones on the planets.
Oh, that's weird because it says it's treatment tier 1 here.
It's not.
It's not? Alright. I'll head down to Area 18
Well, they
and
can
see.
treat it, but they can't cure it.
I see. Oh, great. Server glitch. See if it happens again. Oh, it actually seems to have fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna bring the stream to a close. I'm fixing to go in the house and make myself a sandwich or something. So with Poetry, Luxury, Cuboned, and Gerd, I will say good evening to everybody. I hope that you are all safe and well, and thank you for joining me. Have a good night.